We're in Salt Lake City for NBA All-Star, where all weekend long I've been chatting with NBA players, checking out events, and my favorite part of the weekend was meeting you, the fans. Welcome to Salt Lake City.
Now here's Giddey.
Josh, welcome to NBA 2K TV. Congratulations on being here in Utah.
It's exciting being at NBA All-Star Weekend for the Rising Star game. Hope this ups my 2K rating. In 2K, you need to be able to, shoot the ball or dunk the ball, and my guy.
On the floor for the media.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. We've got Drexler. So Chauncey Billups. It's out there. Pippen is out there with Sabonis. And for Dallas, they've got Mourning. Kobe is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's D. And it's Hagan in at the small forward. It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. And you want to earn the trust of your coaches.
Billups, no good. Now Prince, outside Kidd. Bryant the pass to Mourning. Back to Kobe, takes a three. A rebound by Drexler. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Nuggets. Pippen kicks to Billups. Pass to Sabonis. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Kidd. His last outing with 20 points. Over Billups. And too long on the shot.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Offensive rebound. Here's Drexler, and the layup's good off the glass.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The pass to Billups. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Now Pippen. following Billups' three-point attempt. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Denver shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Arvydas Sabonis taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Hagan passes to Kidd. Here's Hagan. Drexler defending. Ryan against Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Off the left rim and out.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Here's Drexler. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Dallas trails by 6. Hagan passes to Prince. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Prince. That one is no good. Denver leading by 5. Billups inside the line. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Drexler's got his second basket of the game.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Kidd up top. He's guarded by Billups. Hagan, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Pass to Beck. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Pippen the pass to Beck. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Passes it to Drexler. Sabonis inside. Guarded by Prince. The 9-foot shot. Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got 6 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pass to Hagan. Now here's Kidd. No points in the game yet for him. Pulls up on the elbow. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Mourning.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Here's Beck. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Pippen kicks to Drexler. Back to Pippen from past the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Kobe, the pass to Mourning. Outside, Kobe. The pass to Kidd. Prince trying to free himself up. Kidd, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Pippen. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line. Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
Now here's Goodrich. Manning, the pass to Goodrich. Pass to Manning. Shoots over Portis. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. John Starks pulls it in. Dallas trails by 10. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And checking out some stats for Kuzma. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 17 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Free throw good. Starks. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets leading by 8. Passes it to Sabonis. Ball's knocked loose. Starks outside. Pass to Manning. He kicks it to Mourning. And there it is for him. Mourning's got his second bucket of the game to go.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Curry. Portis trying to free himself. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Mourning passes to Goodrich. Here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Now the pass to Goodrich. Kuzma outside. 32 seconds left in the first. Goes up on the block. Shot clock at 6. Here's Starks. A 3-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 8. Pass to Dantley. That one goes in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Starks with the drive. It's rebounded by Portis. Lewis outside. Here's Dantley. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Chauncey Billups out there with Drexler. Then it's Pippen, and it's Adams in at the center. Offensive rebound. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Hagan. The three. Offensive rebound. Adams, a nice D. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Denver. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year. Here's Beck, guarded by Prince. Here's Adams, and he uses the glass on the layup. Adams has got his second basket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Here's Pippen. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Kidd after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Prince trying to free himself up. Adams' shot is off. Billups attacking, lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Kobe. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And it's Pippen missing. For Dallas, they've gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Kidd kicks to Kobe. Drexler against Prince. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Drexler.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Good on the shot. Beck's got his first bucket in this one.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And the Mavericks call time here. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. To end the run, Adams trying to free himself up. Drexler passes to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
And Adams with the slam.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's Adams. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Hagan. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Denver.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Clyde Drexler on the wing, guarded by Kobe. And it's Drexler missing.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Kidd passes to Hagan. Not 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drexler's shot is off. Here's Dallas. To the inside, Prince. Dishes it to Adams. The shot from the low post is good.
Adams is used to scoring through contact. Make no mistake, he'll show you some strength every now and again.
Pass to Beck. There's the pass to Pippen. Drexler with the ball. Kicks it to Pippen. 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal
His
foul.
agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
2 shots.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
That free throw good from Pippen. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Portis, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Curry comes in for Clyde Drexler. And both free throws good for Pippen. Now the Mavericks with it. Knocks it loose. Pass to Starks. A 3 ball. Here's Mourning. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-4 run right now. And the shot is good. Curry's got his second bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And here are the Mavericks now. Starts the pass to Goodrich. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Passes to Billups. Curry on the wing. Over Goodrich. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Denver. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Billups. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense right there from Starks. Portis against Kuzma. Down low. Here's Mourning. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 10. Billups, no good.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Denver making a switch here.
All right, that was your U6 team. Make some noise.
.105 left now here in the second. Back to Billups. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
And he knocks down the first one.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Good on both. Dallas trails by 20. Goodrich passes to Starks. And the rejection by Curry. And he recovers it. Mourning can't make it work.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Dantley. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
.23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left to play here in the half. Goodrich against Billups. And here is Mourning over Sabonis.
First team foul. Danny Manning. First personal foul. Second team foul.
One second left. A shot, no good. And so it's Denver controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Joined by Mike Malone. Coach, what did you like most about your team's play in the first half?
Energy. We were able to get stops, get out and run, and that's the pace that we have to play at. More of the same defense, take care of it, give them one shot, and then get out and run and get out and attack.
You kept them on their heels, Coach. We'll see if that continues. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. For the Nuggets, Kenny, give us your take.
Well, they killed it on the glass, and they did it with high-level fundamentals, blocking out, maintaining position, and going up strong to the basket. If they board like that in the second half, this league will continue to grow.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. They can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half. It's going to be a long ride home.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dallas trails by 20. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We got Jason Kidd, Brent's out there with Mourning. And there's Bryant, and it's Hagan in at the 3 slot. Here's Beck over Bryant, and it's off the back rim, no good. The pass to Kidd, outside Bryant. Here's Hagan. No good with the triple.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Outside for Pippen. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Outside Pippen. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. From deep, Drexler. Mavericks with the rebound. Mourning's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Kidd. And it's Bryant in the corner. Shot on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Here's Beck. Pippen, the pass to Billups. They get it back. Sabonis, no good.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Here's Kobe, and he drops it in from the low post. Kobe's got his second basket of the night.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They get a hand on it. Pass to Billups. Fires for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
It was an ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
The shot's good.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Dallas trails by 16. This is it to Hagan. And here's Kobe.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the defense.
For Dallas, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And the Mavericks making a change here. Adams checked in. Portis, he's checked in for Denver. And Kobe drops them both. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Beck. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Here's Hagan. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Kobe's got 8 points.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Drexler kicks to Billups. Here's Beck. He's covered by Kidd. The shot by Beck is no good. And the Mavericks with possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. A nice shot by Hagan.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 10. The shot by Beck is no good. Billups against Kidd. Pass to Hagan from downtown. Beck with the rebound. Beck's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
And there's the pass to Billups. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Curry against Kidd. Denver passing it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Dentley. Guarded by Kuzma. A shot by Dentley, no good. Dallas with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. To the middle. Here's Manning. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Inside, here's Drexler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Drexler's got his third bucket of the night. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Kuzma following the score by Clyde Drexler.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Lewis dishes to Curry. Outside, Drexler. Manley the pass to Portis. He tries for three. That one, no good. Good defense by Kidd. Deflects the pass. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Shard Lewis picks one up.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise.
First trip to the line for him here. The free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Morning's checked in for Dallas. Starks comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Denver also making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Portis. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Curry.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Denver calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Drexler. Basket good. Drexler's got 8 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Kidd passes to Kobe. Pass to Starks. All alone. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Morning against Sabonis. Who is outside. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is how assertive Lewis is on offense. He loves going right up with these shots.
To the left wing. Here's Morning. Bryant. Great positioning on the putback. Kobe's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Billups passes to Dantley. Back to Billups. Yep, that one goes. Billups has got 4 this quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Billups against Kidd. From about 16. Second shot opportunity. Here's Morning, and Morning throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it showed.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Denver on top. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. They've got Pippen, Chauncey Billups out there with Drexler, and Sabonis in at the center position.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Morning against Drexler. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
With his power and size, Mourning can be a headache to defend. Point proven there with him drawing the foul.
At the line for two.
The first free throw is good.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Nuggets leading by 12. A wide open look for Drexler. Here's Pippen. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates. If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Denver passing it around. And slammed up by Sabonis.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Back to Bryant. Goes up from the top of the key. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for your home team, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Billups passes to Ben. Outside Pippen. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Passes it to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Billups from outside, kept alive. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Goodrich, he's checked in for Kobe.
The lineup for your home team, Dale Goodrich.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Beck. Now Billups. Clock at 6. Over Kidd. Billups, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pippen outside. To the inside. Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Kidd passes to Prince. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
The away team.
The Nuggets leading by 13. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Kidd. Prince trying to free himself up. And the basket by Kidd. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter. Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Pippen kicks to Billups. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
And the pass to Hagan. Goodrich against Drexler. Prince outside. Pass to Kidd. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pippen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Beck. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Ryan is checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas trails by 16. Here's Hagan. Prince trying to free himself up. A nice shot by Hagan. Denver calls timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
It's not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside Kidd. Shoots. And the shot is long. Denver leading by 14. Beck passes to Pippen. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Not much else the D could do. Sometimes Pippen is going to bury shots right in your face.
Bounce pass, Prince. Here's Hagan. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Kobe kicks to Kidd. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Mourning can't make it work. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Passes it to Beck. It's Pippen on the wing. The kick out to Billups. Pass to Beck. Here's Pippen. No good on the 3. Hagan passes to Prince. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for your home team. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Denver leading by 15. Pippen kicks to Drexler. Now the pass to Beck. Drexler scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Sabonis. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 17. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Scottie Pippen.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage. He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got hot as much as it's because of the effort he put in to get himself open.
They lost 2 straight coming into this one, and he knew he needed to put his foot down. He showed leadership tonight, getting them back on the winning track. Mourning passes to Kobe. Prince trying to free himself up, and Bryant gets it to go. Kobe's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The Nuggets leading by 15. Pass to Beck. And here's Drexler. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Hagan. Denver grabs the miss.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Denver.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Scottie Pippen.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Sabonis kicks to Billups. Drexler right side. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. From the arc, and Mourning sends it back. And they recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stoudemire, bounce pass. Passes to Kuzma. But Trey. The rebound by Pippen. Here's Strickland, guarded by Stoudemire. Here's Strickland. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
So tell me, what's the first 2K you ever played?
I think it was 2K12 maybe. 2K12 or 13, my first one.
Do you remember who was on the cover?
I think it was like D Rose, LeBron, and Wade.
For those playing as you in 2K, what would you recommend as the go-to move to get the W?
If you want to get the W, I would say...
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your... Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Allie, take...
Well, Nikola Jokic...
Yeah, it helps, for sure. Thanks, Allie. Now the... Starting group for the visitors and for the Thunder. Well, RJ, you were a lottery pick. What's that pressure like early in the season for these guys?
Well, yes, I was a lottery pick. I was lucky number 13. Some great 13s. Karl Malone, Kobe Bryant, Tyler Hero, Jalen Rose. It's intense being that 13th pick. You've got pressure from yourself, your family, your teammates, but despite all that, now is the time when your performance counts the most.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Stojakovic. It's Jokic, high post. Clock at 6. Baylor, that's good. So it's the home team now. Pass to Pierce. Now here's Westbrook. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Bird. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thorpe. Can't get it to fall.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Steps back and fires. Doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Lets it go from 14. And it's Baylor missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Pierce. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for your home team, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Baylor. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the wing, right side. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Baylor. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Shooting for the away team, Elgin Baylor. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he's able to get 1 of 2. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Nikola Jokic, number 1.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
Pass to Stojakovic. Tipped away. Here's the break. Finished off the break. He has 7.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Baylor. Puts up a 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Stojakovic. Now here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. The three-pointer off the mark.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Here's Pierce. The shot's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. That shot is off. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Westbrook. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Turkoglu. Oh, Jordan with the block. And they recover it. Good on the shot. 5 points in the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. 10 points in his last outing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul. Substitution on the court.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Oladipo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Step back and fire. Kamen's shot is off. The Cavaliers shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Free. And we're going to have a jump ball.
YouTube, that's a jump ball.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Odom. Here's Jamison. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Odom. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Oladipo. He's covered closely. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's McGinnis. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Pass to Jamison. Here's Francis. And here's Oladipo. Here's Odom. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. Here's Free. On target from about 13 feet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Francis. Oladipo outside. To the left wing. Here's Odom. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Turkoglu from 13, and down it goes. 2 points. And now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Oladipo. Knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Banchero, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Francis. Pass to Jamison. Here's Francis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Oklahoma City Thunder up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Here's Jokic. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Baylor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Here's Oklahoma City now on the court for the Cavaliers. Westbrook with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Kukoc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And Oklahoma City shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Here's Bosch. Banked it in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Free. Here's Kukoc. Jokic with it. Covered by Jordan. Here's Kukoc. The rebound by Bosch.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Westbrook outside. Now here's Jordan, covered by Jokic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
First team foul. Shooting for your home team, DeAndre Jordan. At the line for 1.
Free throw no good for Jordan.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
As usual, terrific effort from him, unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Stojakovic. There's the three. The shot no good. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And they got to the line at a good clip. but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
The home team on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. To the paint. Pass to Jokic. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's in there.
And I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Now Jordan, covered by Jokic. Jordan, the pass to Westbrook. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Cleveland, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Baylor.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Second team foul.
Here's Kukoc. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They swipe it. Westbrook against Jokic. Pass to Free. The three. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Back to Westbrook. Jordan with it. Out left to the wing. For 3, Westbrook. The rebound by Baylor.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
To the inside, Jokic lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Now here's Westbrook.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Russell Westbrook, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Baylor. Here's Stojakovic. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Now Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards in this quarter.
So both teams making some changes here.
At the line for your home team, Chris Bosh, shooting 1.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Bosh.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Odom. That shot off. And it's Cleveland the other way.
And they were shocked by this team twice last year. They just didn't play well.
And Banchero gets it to go.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Thunder have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Odom. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Turkoglu. He's guarded by Oladipo. Pass to Baylor. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bosh. The Thunder shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Odom. Here's Kaman.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Bosh. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. And he lobs it up. Tipped. Here's Odom to the paint. Here's Oladipo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Thunder lead by 7. Pass to Baylor. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Banchero. 1:20 left to play in the first half. A shot from the high post. The rebound by Bosh. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Well, Cleveland's shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Baylor, that's good. He's got 12.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Odom. 50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kaman. That one's wide left. The Cavaliers shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Baylor. Off target from the wing.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Oladipo. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Bosh. Oladipo outside. Pass to Bosh. 4 seconds left. The putback.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. And guys, for Oklahoma City, and big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a attack in the painted area. Get those high percentage looks quickly to Manhattan.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Yeah. Was anyone boxing out? I mean, if they didn't box you out like this, you got 50 just on offensive rebound. I mean, they got to put bodies on bodies or fundamental.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Stojakovic. Off the mark there with a three.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And for Cleveland. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 9. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Jordan. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Baylor. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Pierce. Back to Westbrook. Here's Pierce to the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Stojakovic. That one is off. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. Pierce. Up and in on the layup. He's got 5.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Jokic.
Who's watching here?
Here's Stojakovic. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Yes, it's good. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
I love Westbrook hitting that one. It's in his comfort zone for sure, and it prevents defenders from just clogging the lane.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And how about that replay? Man, you gotta appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Westbrook. They grab their own miss. A nice shot by Jamison.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
The Cavaliers shooting 40% from the field in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in a live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Jordan. Westbrook outside. Buries it from 3. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Bird. He's got 7. Back to Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Westbrook's got 12 points.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thorpe. Six on the shot clock. Here's Stojakovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Westbrook. And it's Westbrook again missing.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Inside. Here's Thorpe. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Jamison. And he gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 11.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Baylor, back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Stojakovic. Tries again, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Francis. 5 points in the game. Here's Jamison. Second shot opportunity. Nails the close range fadeaway jumper. 6 points for him.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Here's Jamison. He has 6. Clock at 6. Tipped away. Here's Kukoc. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Francis. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. They get the rebound. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Shooting for the away team, Otis Thorpe. Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. The Thunder have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Pierce. He's got 5. Can't cash it in from close range. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Shot's good by Kukoc.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Thunder shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. There's the steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. Here's Stojakovic. Pounded by Westbrook. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Kukoc. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets a floater go. Stojakovic. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Pierce. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Otis Thorpe. The third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Russell Westbrook. One shot.
.32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Baylor. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thorpe. Five on the clock. To the middle. Here's Baylor. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Westbrook outside. No good on the shot. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Thunder leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
It's our fourth and
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. Drops in the layup for 2. Westbrook's got 19 points.
And once Westbrook finds his rhythm, good luck trying to stop him. So dominant at times.
And for Cleveland, pass to Thorpe. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Oklahoma City now. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Westbrook. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Six to shoot. To take the lead, and it's in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Jokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line.
And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Cleveland calls timeout. Boy, you got to like what Russell Westbrook has done in this game.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keep things simple.
the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
Thank you for that, Allie.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the paint. Jordan inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From 7. Second chance shot. In deep. Jordan drops it in. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Not afraid at all to get physical. Jordan finds the shot. So essential for a big to be able to work through contact.
Here's Baylor. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
At the line for the away team, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Pierce. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Bird. Here's Bosch. Over Jokic. Bosch, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Baylor. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Stolen by Jokic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Baylor. 18 feet out. That's short off the rim. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. Bird. The rebound by Baylor. Well, Cleveland's shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. That one's good by Stojakovic.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Here's Westbrook. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Pierce. Will it go? That one doesn't drop, and it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Bird with a rebound. The Thunder shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Fires it from 18. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Away team ball.
To Baylor. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. The open shot. Jokic. And too long on the shot. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 46%. A decent average so far. Here's Bosch. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Cavaliers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Baylor. Here's Stojakovic. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bosch.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Floats one up. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Baylor. Goes back up. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Give him 23. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers. Pass to Pierce. Westbrook with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Jordan. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots.
2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 5. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter.
the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
.156 left to play in the fourth. Westbrook, an easy 2 on the layup. Westbrook's got 23.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter. Here's the second effort. Jordan misses. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pierce. Back to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses off the left iron. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Stojakovic. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Jokic, pounded by Westbrook. And there's Jokic on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Pass to Pierce from behind the arc. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line from the away team, Elgin Baylor, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pulls it from the corner, and he buries it. And now they trail by just 4. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Paul Pierce, second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the away team, Elgin Baylor. At the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 6. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Over to the left wing. Here's Pierce. Here's Jordan. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And how about the show of strength? Jordan is fantastic at staying in control on these physical takes.
The visitors with the ball. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shooting for the away team, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
2 shots. shot.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
17 seconds left in the fourth.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now. Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Looking fearless right now.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. At the line from the away team, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So it comes up empty at the line. From deep. Off on that one. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up.
What's the first thing that you do when you do go back home to Australia?
First thing I do is usually see my family, friends. I usually go to, last year I went to an NBL game, which is the league that I played in back home. That was one of the first things I wanted to do. But yeah, I'd say seeing all my people, from back home that I haven't got to see in a while.
There's a Diamond Glitch Tyler Hero card as a part of the Season 5 rewards for my career. If you could give yourself an A+ rating in 3 categories, what would they be and why?
Thanks for tuning in to the end. NBA. On 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. And so off the tip, it's New York. So with McHale sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Elliott. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Robinson. And it's Vanderway in at the small forward. And that one drops for him.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass. Always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
Now here is Kirilenko. Mobley kicks to Kirilenko. Fires it up. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Kirilenko. With the regular season just getting started, what's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. And things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
Here's Kirilenko. And the 3-ball is good.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Here's Vanderway. The teardrop falls in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And so James will bring it up for the Bobcats. Passes it to Kirilenko. Charlotte moving it around. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kirilenko's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Wallace, Robinson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, look, he said this game could probably come down to the rebounding edge. He said those guys are vacuums on the glass, so we have to have that same mindset, that same level of passion in controlling the boards. That strategy is pretty clear, Kevin. Back to you.
Great, David. Thank you. Two on the clock. From deep, Parrish.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
James against Elliott. That's tipped and stolen by James. And it's the Bobcats on the break. Mitchell wide open. Off target from outside. New York trailing. Here is Elliott. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. A floater. James misses. Here's Robinson. That's good, and Serenas with the assist. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Now, here's Parrish. And the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Vanderway. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go for him. And the Bobcats going the other way now.
It's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Back to James. Tries it from 9. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Kiki Vanderway at the line for 2.
And that one misses.
And I tell you what, Vandeweghe is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. A confident scorer with a nice stroke who's always looking to shoot it.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And stolen by Arenas. To the middle. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. It's up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Again, the miss by the Bobcats. Here's Sharman. Pass to Arenas from outside the arc. Rebound, Parrish.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's good on the putback.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
The pass to Sharman. Pass to Vandeweghe. Taken away by Kirilenko. Arenas grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Floats one up. That shot off the mark. And it's the Bobcats taking it the other way. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Arenas. Robinson left side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
It's his first trip to the line. That one is off.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. The kid, he's checked in for Parrish. Granger comes in for Mobley. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Andre Kirilenko. And it's ball in for Donovan Mitchell. And here is James. Outside, ball. Back to LeBron. Again, the miss by the Bobcats.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Scott. Here's Robinson. And the rejection by LeBron.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And the Knicks with possession here. Robinson passes to Scott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harper. Tries again. And he gets it to go.
David Robinson.
Robinson's got 7 points in the game. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bobcats. Trailing by 2. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Pass to Sharman. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. The pass to Robinson. Right side, Harper. Kept alive by New York. And McHale gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 4.
As we like to say, a guy like McHale is a problem. He's such an excellent scorer in the low post.
Kevin McHale. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bobcats shooting their first free throws here tonight.
For Charlotte, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
You think about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
And he's good on the second. Harper against Ball. Harper the pass to Robinson. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Charlotte trails by 3. Barry is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's the kid in its center. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now, here's Mitchell.
3-second violation.
He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
In for New York, Gilbert Arenas.
For Charlotte, their last game, a win against the Pelicans. On the wing, Scott. Outside, Robinson. Elliott against Mitchell. Passes it to Arenas. And here is Robinson. 6 to shoot. Granger with the rebound. A clear look for Mitchell. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor, and he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you. Now here's Arenas. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bobcats.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Parrish is checked in for the kid, and Evan Mobley subbed in for Danny Granger. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. Looking to end the run. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
The Bobcats have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First free throw is good. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
It kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And so he hits both. The Knicks leading by 8. Arenas passes to Elliott. Here's Vandeweghe. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Inside. Wallace the pass to Jones. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Wallace. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for the Bobcats. That one misses.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Elliott. There's the 3. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Parrish, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, the size of Parrish is hard to go up against, especially when he's trying to score. That guy is north of 7 feet tall.
For Charlotte, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
A double-double machine. Parrish understands his strengths on offense and also works hard at the defensive end.
Both free throws good from Parrish.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Arenas. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Mitchell outside. Sinks that one from the post.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Mitchell against Elliott. Outside Arenas, and the pass to Elliott. Here's Vandeweghe. Poke loose. Mitchell with it. Down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bobcats will retain possession.
Great instinct to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Charlotte making a switch here. James is checked in. McHale's checked in for the Knicks. Knocked away. LeBron against Elliott.
Come get it, come get it.
From past the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Charlotte trails by 7. James dishes to Kirilenko. Back to James. Shoots it up. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. James has got 5 now. Passes it to Vandeweghe. Ball against Arenas. There's the triple. And out of bounds as the Bobcats gain possession. The Bobcats leading the championship. Porter's checked in. And here's Charlotte. It's a 5-point game. Ball kicks to James. Back to Ball. To the middle. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Ball.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Sharman from deep. Here's Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Robert Parrish picks one up there. The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Charlotte trails by 4. James outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Parrish. On the wing, James. 5 to shoot. That shot is off. And New York will come the other
2
way.
minutes remaining in the first half.
They've led by as much as 10. Sharman gets the bucket.
Nice find by Vanderway. Really good decision there.
Mitchell outside. Back to LeBron. Kirilenko trying to break loose. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from LeBron.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte dancers. Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte dancers. Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte dancers.
The kid is checked in for the Bobcats. Granger comes in for Andre Kirilenko. And New York making a change here. The pass to Sharman. .119 left in the second quarter. Yep, it counts. Sharman's got 4 points this quarter.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start. Finding a rhythm right now. You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Scott the pass to Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Poked away, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a re-jump.
And so it's New York with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sharman. Off target with his 3.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And they double up James. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And here are the Bobcats now. Mitchell against Harper. A step-back shot here, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Sharman gets the bucket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. For the Knicks, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they've been getting worked on the glass. Out-hustled, out-muscled, out-bustled. Where's the fight? I know they got some tough matchups down low. But if they really want to win the game, they need to crash the boards way harder in the second half.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So with McHale sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Gilbert Arenas. Ball is out there with Robinson. Then it's Elliott, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboards.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Back to Arenas. Shoots over Mobley. Arenas misses. Charlotte trails by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Count it, good. Mitchell's got the first bucket of the third here for Charlotte.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous. His ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
Robinson passes to Vandeweghe. Arenas against Mitchell. 5 on the clock, and he gets the bucket. Arenas has got 9 points.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Passes to Kirilenko. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That one falls. 6 points for him.
Vandeweghe knows how to fight through contact and still concentrate on getting the shot up.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Pass to James. Mitchell outside. Releases. It's rebounded by New York.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
From deep, Arenas. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he gets it back.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Arenas passes to Vandeweghe. Jackson coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 5 assists in the game.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Again, the miss by the Bobcats.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now, here is Robinson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Elliott. Here's Wallace. And it's blocked by Kirilenko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
It's Robinson high post. Good on the bucket. 9 points for Robinson.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And the Bobcats call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Second for Andre Kirilenko. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Now the pass to LeBron. Trying to end the drought, and he connects with the jumper. James has got 11 points.
James clearly one of the best offensive talents of all time in the NBA. A special scorer with what seems to be a limitless arsenal.
New York calls timeout.
T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte answers. Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte answers. Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte answers.
New York leading by 10. Passes it to Elliott. Arenas against Mitchell. Arenas passes to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's James. And yes, it's good. James has got it back down to single digits for Charlotte.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Now here's Arenas. 10 points in the game so far. Another shot. Offensive rebound. And no good that time. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Bobcats. LeBron kicks to Mitchell. Back to LeBron. And that one hits back iron. The Knicks leading by 8. Pass to Vandeweghe. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The kid is checked in for Charlotte. And New York with a change here, too. McHale's checked in. Arenas passes to Elliott. With Samart. Got a hand on it.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been featured here this quarter.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Charlotte making a switch here. Rangers checked in. Scotty's checked in for the Knicks. Harper comes in for Gilbert Arenas. And he sinks the second. And in today's NBA, there are more and more female coaches than ever before. And, Clark, that extends to the front office, too.
Kevin, I think it's a trend that will continue. I mean, the NBA and society realizing that diversity in all of its forms is a real strength. And the growth of the women's game producing some outstanding coaching and front office candidates.
Now here's James following the shot by Kevin McHale. And the shot goes down.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Pass to Elliott.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the way, Wallace. Outside Harper. And he nails the jumper.
Ron Harper.
And the Knicks lead by 9.
The defense has to be cognizant of Harper's jumper. He's a pretty reliable shooter from there.
And the Bobcats call time here.
You know, there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team give up a bunch of second-chance points, because oftentimes that points to a lack of effort. That's got to be the main topic of conversation during the timeout.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for a bit. 1:39 left in the third quarter. James finds Porter. And there's the pass to the kid. Lock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Kept alive. The kid got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Elliott against LeBron. Here's Scott. McHale trying to free himself up. No good that time. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Elliott.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Shoots. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Now, here's Scott. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Harper dishes to McHale. Harper kicks to McHale. Elliott passes to Harper. For 3. No good. Shot missing. Looking to end his cold spell. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4.
The Knicks.
We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We got Andre Kirilenko. Parrish is out there with Mobley. Then it's the kid, and it's LeBron in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Mobley. Here's James. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Knicks leading by 4. Now Arenas. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Pass to the kid. Now here is Kirilenko. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Pass to Elliott. Back to Arenas. Outside Robinson. Count the basket and the foul.
Evan Mobley.
That one on Mobley.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on his shot.
One shot.
Find the lane. One shot.
Charlotte trails by 6. James outside. Pass to the kid. James against Wallace. LeBron good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Arenas passes to Vandeweghe. Here is Elliott. Wallace looking for an opening. Shoots over Mobley. Wallace misses. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Shoots from 12. Misses off the left iron. New York leading by 4. Here's Elliott. Over to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. James covering. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And the Bobcats call time here. One guy who's been getting it done is David Robinson.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte dancers. Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte dancers. Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte dancers.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Charlotte. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's coach was going over with his guys. He said, we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Thank you, David. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeBron. Again, the miss by the Bobcats. The Knicks leading by 6. To the paint, here's Wallace. No good on the shot. Good D by Mobley.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Arenas kicks to Robinson, and stolen by James. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. And here is LeBron. Back to Kirilenko. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 14 points for Andre Kirilenko.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play. James is excellent at that.
Elliott against James, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson, that's good.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
LeBron kicks to Mitchell. The pass to Kirilenko. Parrish against Robinson. Parrish, the pass to Mitchell. Sinks that one from the post.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.
He just came out and really took over the game, mainly due to how aggressive he was attacking the defense off the dribble. They had no answer for him, and he knew it.
Passes it to Vandeweghe. Knocked loose, taken away by Kirilenko. To tie it up. Oh, they get it back. Here's Parrish, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Contact does not phase Slim. He makes it happen regardless.
Arenas passes to Elliott. Outside for Arenas. To the inside. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for two.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Ben Wallace at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Here's LeBron. Mitchell outside. Outside Kirilenko. Robinson with the block. Here's the break. And a wide open look for Arenas. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Back to James. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Vandeweghe passes to Arenas. Elliott against Mitchell. Pass to Wallace. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Timeout.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And the Bobcats call time here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Charlotte. They trail by 7.
2 minutes.
With the floater, Robinson with the block. Parrish against Elliott. Shoots over Parrish, and the rejection by Parrish.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Mobley misses. New York leading by 7. Pass to Elliott. Here's Vandeweghe. Covered by Mobley. Elliott against Parrish. Here's the pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. The Bobcats pull it in.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And that's an intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Donovan Mitchell. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Gilbert Arenas. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. The shoot first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Elliott. The second effort, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bobcats, Evan Mobley.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game.
LeBron
and they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Boy, Elliott scores in multiple ways. A very versatile small forward.
And the Bobcats call time here. They're trailing by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Parrish kicks to James. And a miss there on the triple. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Evan Mobley. Fifth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for New York, Gilbert Arenas. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
From deep 3-point range, kicks it out to LeBron. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
I feel like my perimeter lockdown defense has to be an A+ because I'm like a really good defender in real life. So I have to have an A+ lockdown.
Okay.
And then my three-point shot off the dribble has to be an A+. My speed, I'm fast. I'm super fast. So I need to have my speed, my defense, and my threes.
The players arriving at the arena earlier, hyped up to take the court and perform in front of their loyal fans. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well done.
Family business. Allie, thanks. Now the... starting group for the visitors. And for New Orleans. All right, Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, B.A. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Here's Archibald. Outside, Green. Pass to Allen. Here's O'Neal. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Archibald. Picked his pocket. In transition, here they come. Murphy's shot is good.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around. Just make sure you score.
Here's Archibald. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Milwaukee.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the three ball.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. And in that game, it was just not there for them.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Calvin Murphy, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Allen. Here's Green. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Green. Here's Archibald. 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Nate Archibald. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Murphy.
That's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Into the lineup for your home team, Jalen Brunson.
Here's Murphy. And there's the drive. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Now Brunson. Unloads. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When he was a skinny kid, defenders would always try to get physical with Giannis. That changed pretty quick. Doesn't work so well anymore.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Green. Let's go with a 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Murphy. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Fans, enjoy dancing.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Green, the pass to Brunson. Now Allen fires from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Murphy. Shot clock at 6. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Green. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with the block.
When you get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
For New Orleans, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Brunson defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, GA. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Milwaukee. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Murphy. Brunson defending. Murphy's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 10. Pass to Cummings. Here's Petrie. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And the layup is good off the glass.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
Hey, you want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. They ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Brown, he's checked in for New Orleans. Now here's Allen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Yep, that one goes.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Mathurin. Turner with it. Pass to Mathurin. Jacks up a three. Sigma with a rebound. Outside, Brown. Lets it fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Murphy. Kept alive. Pass to Turner. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Back to Brown. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Blocked!
Yeah, a long and lanky guard at 6'7". Mathurin can be a problem defender in this league. Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Cummings. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sigma. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Murphy. Another shot. And scoring inside is Turner. Turner's got his second bucket on the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Petrie. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Turner.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Cummings. And here's Brown. He gets it in there.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And so it's Milwaukee now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Well, Milwaukee's shooting around 53%, a nice number. So on the floor for Milwaukee. no good from outside. Outside Brunson. Pass to Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Chamberlain. The second chance points on the tip in.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. The shot, no good. For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Archibald. From about 16, they get it again. O'Neal, and the deficit down inside single digits. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Cunningham. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to the right wing. Pass to Cunningham. Cranked it in off the glass. Cunningham's got his first 2 points of the night.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Down low. It's stolen by Barnes. Fast break. Here we go. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead. Outside, Green. Here's Archibald. Outside Brunson. From outside the arc. And Maravich pulls it down. For Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. That one drops for him.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to Green. Here's Archibald. He's watched by Cunningham. Back to O'Neal. And here is Green. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Here's Eaton. Ooh, poked away. Here's Barnes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
New Orleans calls timeout. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, can be a nightmare for the opponent.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 6. Pass to Cummings. Here's Archibald.
Away team foul. Calvin Murphy. Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Petrie. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 2 points. That one goes.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Mathurin. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Murphy. Clock at 6. Here's Mathurin. Lets it go from deep. Murphy's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Petrie. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Back to Antetokounmpo.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pulls it in from the elbow. The shot misses. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside, Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Free throw good. Brown. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:42 left to play in the half. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Mathurin. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Away team ball.
Here's Murphy. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This goes to
He's got 6.
Calvin Murphy.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Back to Brown. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Petrie. Uses the glass on the layup.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Mathurin. Tipped. Here's the break. Here's Petrie. Outside, Brown. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And good whistle there.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Dolph Schayes. At the line for 2.
And he drops it first. Both shots good from the strike. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Here's Archibald. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Brown. Counted from distance. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Jet Smith. Well, for the Bucks, Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're going to work in the paint. Doing a great job. Good portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to force it down the stats.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And Milwaukee shooting a nice 50% for the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots from 12. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Antetokounmpo became the MVP because his game kept expanding. And there's a sign of it there.
And for the Bucks. Pass to Brown. The ball's knocked loose. Defended by Brown. Got a hand on it. Back to Green. To the inside. O'Neal goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Brown. Pass to O'Neal. Fades and shoots. Good. And Brown gets the assist. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, Green. Outside, Brown. And the step-back jumper is good. Brown's got 11 points.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Allen, he's checked in for Brown. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Milwaukee. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Green for 3. On target from range.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the away team, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good.
The perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive, and it's Giannis's work ethic that has separated him from most.
Good on the second one. Here's Archibald. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Knocks it loose. Over to the wing. Murphy's shot is good. He's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside, Green. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Green. 3 on the clock. For 3, Allen. Can't hit that one.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Archibald. Pass to Allen. Outside, Green. Fires the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Substitution on the court.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Barnes, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Green. Pass to Archibald. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. It's tipped. Now here's Barnes. He has 7. Green covering. Cunningham on the wing. Corner shot. No good. A bit long that time.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Allen can't get it to go.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Archibald. Over Cunningham. Deflected.
Great denial. Cunningham using every inch of that reach.
Left side Barnes. Tries again. Eaton's shot is good. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Cade Cunningham, one of those 6'6", 6'7" guards that's really skilled, so a tough matchup for most wings and really too big for most guards. That's where his advantage lies.
Here's Cummings. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6 to shoot. To stop the drought. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Brent, you think we're going to see more guys with the skills of Cade at his height?
I do, B.A. I think just the advanced training in the offseason and development of these guys. They're coming into the league with a much more refined skill set, and Cade Cunningham is certainly in that basket of players.
Oh, they get a hand on it.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Eaton. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Gets it to fall from the right block. He's got 6.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. O'Neal, he's checked in for New Orleans. For 3, Allen. And he can't get that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Pass to Mathurin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And such a powerful player. Mathurin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
In addition to affecting the game at both ends, Mathurin has already proven to be a tremendous leader.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. He's a high intangibles guy, a hard worker, really leads by example, and he's clutch. He elevates his play in big-time situations.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
He hits the second from the line. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Now Allen. The teardrop, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Eaton. 6 points for him. Pass to Barnes. 5 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Archibald. The three. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Substitution for the away team. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Calvin Murphy.
He got it up. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Milwaukee Bucks.
38, the visiting team.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Archibald. Pass to Allen. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's O'Neal. Tries it from the block. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
3rd personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Jermaine O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Taking a look at the Bucks. To the left wing. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Jermaine O'Neal. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Well, Milwaukee's shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Green against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Murphy. 5 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Archibald. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Back to O'Neal. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Good on the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 11. New Orleans is shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Pass to Allen. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Puts up a 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Pass to Green. Back to Allen. Green with the ball. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
Pass to Allen. Takes the 3. No good there. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He rifled that one in from distance.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Pass to Eden. And he banks in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Allen. Clock at 6. The 3. He can't get it to go. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Murphy. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're really working the paint now.
At the line for the away team, Calvin Murphy. 1 shot.
One shot.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. For 3, Allen. Allen missing again.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Murphy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Home team ball.
The Pelicans shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Archibald. And that one's good.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Home team.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Here's Archibald. Pass to Allen. Launches a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that one drops. And the Bucks lead by 21.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Allen with it. Back to Green. Antetokounmpo with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth. Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, B.A. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure.
Here's Archibald. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Murphy. 6 to shoot. The shot. And he converts the layup.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's O'Neal. Green up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Chamberlain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
One shot.
And here's Garland. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Murphy. Outside Garland. Out to the wing. The three is up. Murphy's shot is off.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Petrie, that's good.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Outside Garland. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, now we have Allie. Thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and
There's a growing Aussie movement in the NBA. What's it like to be a part of that?
Yeah, it's great. You know, as a young kid, the other guys you look up to, the Australians that play in the NBA, and I was no different, and I wanted to be, just like the guys that came before me, and to be able to, represent a whole country from across the world who's so passionate about basketball is awesome, and you can feel the love from the other side of the world. So, I'm very grateful to have, a whole country behind me, and, I know the other guys.
And in the locker room, a look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Anthony. Out there with Walton, then it's Simmons, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And for the Warriors, DeBusschere is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Malone, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Rondo in at the 1 spot. Back to Simmons. We've got a terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. 2 of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are 2 teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Here's Thompson, following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Orlando moving the ball around. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Rondo kicks to Lillard. Rondo bounce pass. The feed to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked. Now the pass to Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
And the first one drops.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Rondo kicks to Lillard. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Siakam. can't connect from 14 feet out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Weber can't hit.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the Heat.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Rondo. To Siakam. Shoots over Weber, and it's blocked, and he's able to get it back. Lillard from outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's in there.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Rondo passes to Lillard. Back to Rondo. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Rondo.
His first make, and, maybe that will get him going.
Passes to Thompson. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul.
Rajon Rondo.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Weber.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Here's Simmons. After Rajon Rondo's bucket. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Rondo. Inside. Here's Siakam. Good D by Weber.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Rondo. The pass to Malone. And here's Rondo. Shot clock at 6. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Outside, Davis. To the paint. Here's West. It's hauled in by the Magic. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one. Here's Marley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Assist from Tom.
So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Davis kicks to Johnson. Pass to Randolph. Here's Van Horn. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
You know, there's lots of basketball to be played, Doris. However, for teams off to a cold start, is it time to panic, or when is it time to panic?
It's never time to panic, Kevin, because that is not going to advance your cause. I think you have to look analytically at what's happening. Do you have key guys out to injury? How many new guys do you have on your roster? Is there something in particular contributing to your tough times? But it's never, ever time to panic.
Murray's checked in for Orlando. Both free throws good from Marley. The Warriors shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Back to Davis. Randolph looking around. Shot from 12. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Listen, this is a big man with such a smooth shooting stroke. Zach Randolph in the mid-range. Look out.
The three from Marley connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Marley's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And he drives in. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Here's Van Horn. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Passes it to Gugliotta. Back to Harper.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Gugliotta's shot is good.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
The pass to Van Horn. Harper against Davis. Pass to Van Horn. He was looking for West and finds him. That shot missing.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Outside Harper. Pass to Campbell. Over Davis. Here's Gugliotta. And he makes that one. And it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Johnson, the pass to Davis. Passes it to West. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. Shoots over Harper. They get the rebound. West. Camby with the block. They got him on the arm, but it's still Cam.
Defensive foul. Tom Gugliotta. First personal
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your home team, Zach Randolph.
Find the lane.
At the line for
Good
one.
shot.
Free throw drops for Zach Randolph.
Randolph was an Indiana State champion coming out of high school, so you know the pressure of the NBA doesn't bother him. There's nothing more intense than that when you talk about that Indiana high school tournament.
Now here's Murray. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Magic lead by 5.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
In the corner, Randolph with it. Here's West, and it's blocked. Here's Gugliotta. He's covered by Randolph. Here's Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Orlando out in front, up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for yours.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. So with Randolph on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Rajon Rondo, Moses Malone out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lillard in at the 2 spot. And here is Simmons after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Walton against Malone. To the inside. Here's Marley. Buries it down low. Marley's got 9 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Rondo passes to DeBusschere. Back to Rondo. Walton against Malone. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Simmons inside. He's covered by Rondo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
For Orlando, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That free throw, no good. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand. Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Bucket is good.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Lillard outside. Malone in the post. Walton's there. Shoots a fader. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Malone.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Lillard from outside. It's good from long range.
Got 2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
And the pass to Marley. Now Walton shoots over Malone. And it's Walton missing. Rondo scanning the floor. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Marley passes to Gugliotta. He kicks to Simmons. Over Siakam. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Simmons got his second bucket of the night.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Lillard. Pass to Siakam. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
Now this guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. But they also didn't give themselves the best looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Thompson comes in for Mark. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here is DeBusschere following the bucket by Orlando. Simmons against DeBusschere. And they double up Simmons. Here's Weber. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's Simmons following the score by Damian Lillard. Deep 2 from Anthony, and he hits the jumper for 2. Anthony's got his second basket. The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Passes it to DeBusschere. Back to Lillard. Fires the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Magic lead by 3.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Rondo kicks to DeBusschere. And there's the pass to Lillard. Malone trying to break free. Lillard misses. Orlando, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Back to Rondo. Malone outside. Lillard outside. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Outside Anthony. Back to Simmons. Thompson from long range. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you talk about confidence. When you're from distance, it's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the team, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Some changes here.
This team, make some noise.
There's 1:54 left here in the second. Lillard way outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Orlando leading by 6. Outside Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Malone against Walton. Lock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. Harper's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Van Horn, covered by Anthony. Lillard scanning the floor to the wing on the left. Here's West, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Weber.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Free throw dropped for David West. And the Warriors making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Orlando also making some changes. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Walton. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Anthony. He hits both from the stripe. Orlando leading by 6. Harper the pass to Thompson. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Away.
Zach Randolph is checked in for the Warriors.
Into the lineup for your home team, Zach Randolph.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Here's Harper. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
The officials are all over that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For the away team, Derek Harper, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Davis is checked in for Rajon Rondo. And Harper drops them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Johnson. West trying to free himself up. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Davis. Johnson's got his first 2 points. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Murray looking around. Pass to Weber. 6 on the shot clock. That one wide left.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to score.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. Checking out the Magic. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, I like what I'm seeing on the offensive end. They're keeping things simple, getting to their spots and executing. Nothing fancy, kind of like Shaq Fu.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They did some good things, but not enough. They need to start being more assertive. Go harder to the rim. Generate some free throw opportunities at the very least. Do something.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the court for Orlando, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Weber. Then it's Walton. And it's Simmons in at point guard. Now, here is DeBusschere. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Rondo against Simmons. Simmons pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Thompson outside. Deep two from Anthony. Drained for 2 points. Anthony's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Orlando. And here's Rondo. Lillard outside. On deep. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists now in this one. And Simmons kicks to Anthony. Thompson outside. Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got 9.
Boy, you love the ability to battle through contact by Klay Thompson. My goodness, he refused to be denied.
Back to Rondo. Malone right side. Kicks to Rondo. Back to Malone. Rebound by the Magic. Simmons got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. This is to Carmelo. Thompson surveying the floor. At the elbow, it's Simmons. Out to Anthony. Plenty of space. The shot that time, not on target. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Malone. Makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
And Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Pass to Anthony. Orlando moving the ball around. Rondo against Thompson. Passes to Weber. At the elbow, it's Simmons. Takes it from 10. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Siakam. Yes, that goes in. And it's now only a 1-point Orlando lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The Magic again can't hit. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Warriors. And it's Lillard missing. Anthony against DeBusschere. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You know, that's an interesting point about Carmelo, one of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe.
Now, here is DeBusschere. No points in the game yet for him. Malone finds Lillard. Back to Malone. Siakam trying to free himself up. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Moses Malone. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's 13 points for Carmelo Anthony. Lillard outside. Back to Rondo. The pass to DeBusschere. Up top, Malone.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Orlando.
High-effort Miranda defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Free throw drops for Malone. And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. The Magic also changing it up. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Walton. DeJounte Murray comes in for Klay Thompson. And Derek Harper has subbed in for Weber. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Orlando leading by 3. Murray for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Siakam. He can't hit that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. Siakam against Murray. Pass to Simmons. 6 to shoot. A fader. That one off the back iron and out. Outside, Davis. Over Harper. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Anthony. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Pass to Lillard. Fires from deep. Rebound by Anthony. Orlando leading. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. Pass to Siakam. Tipped away. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy. His ability to score.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Derek Harper.
Malone. One shot.
Free throw drops from Malone. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. The pass to Thompson. He kicks it to Camby. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Johnson outside. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
The Magic have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. You can see those numbers read pretty well. First free throw is good. And Orlando making a change here. Walton's checked in. And Simmons drops them both. Warriors have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Johnson, the pass to Randolph. Johnson with it. Kicks it to Davis. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Walton. Thompson outside. Pass to Simmons. Back to Thompson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Randolph.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Van Horn. Back to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way. Johnson, a wide open look. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Magic shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Anthony, the pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Orlando. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Passes it to Johnson. Here's Van Horn. Covered by Anthony. Johnson kicks to Davis. This one for 3. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Orlando. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebound. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Siakam is out there with West. Then it's DeBusschere. It's Rajon Rondo. And it's Lillard in at the 2-guard spot.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Thompson. Weber looking around. Over Siakam. Weber can't hit.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Now here's Anthony following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Thompson with the bucket.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Rondo passes to DeBusschere. Lillard against Thompson. Siakam, right side. Shoots over Weber. It's hauled in by the Magic. Weber's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Rondo. Good, nice job down low.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Now here's Simmons. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called the Warriors. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Malone's checked in for the Warriors. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Malone. And there's the pass to Rondo. Over Simmons. They get it again. Malone, great positioning on the putback.
Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Here's Anthony. Here's Walton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Rondo passes to DeBusschere. Now here's Lillard. Shoots the 3. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Thompson.
Defensive foul. Klay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Damian Lillard. Shooting 1.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Now here's Simmons. He kicks it to Walton. Deep 2 from Anthony. And Orlando again with the bucket.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Weber against Siakam. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Rondo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And Thompson kicks to Simmons. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Orlando. They lead by 1. Anthony kicks to Simmons. Pass to Thompson. The dish to Walton. Malone with the block. And he recovers it. And it's Walton missing. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
Siakam, 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys, and it has been something else to watch that growth.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Magic have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 1 of 9. Pass to Carmelo. Back to Simmons. He dishes it to Thompson. Outside, Simmons. 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Magic lead by 1.
Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
Thompson against Lillard. Pulls up. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Lillard's got 23 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Outside, Simmons. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
Clearly a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
they've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
That's good from Simmons. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Outside Rondo. Kicks to Lillard. Passes to Malone. Here's Rondo. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Well, this is the kind of defense we are accustomed to seeing from Ben Simmons. Just so good at sending it back.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Here's Simmons. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
Present our New Balance player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Well, he's got his field goal percentage in the high 50s, and that says a lot about how well he's been able to kind of exploit the gaps in the defense. His motion, his ability to find open spots on the floor, you can definitely see the difference.
Here's Simmons. Rondo with the steal. Lillard with it. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got his 4th assist in this one. Anthony against DeBusschere. It's blocked. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it. The fast break chance. Lets it go with the 3. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .136 left here in the fourth quarter. He's got a clear path. Here's Weber, and it's denied. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Orlando with the ball. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Siakam left side. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Ben Simmons in the clutch. Man, that has to feel good.
Lillard against Thompson. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely, and Walton sends it back. Weber dishes to Anthony. Outside, Simmons. Back to Anthony. Over to Bush. Shot clock at 6. Siakam pulls it in. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a one-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here's Orlando. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team, Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
Shoot 2. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And what you like about Anthony, he's always been clutch, dating all the way back to college.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Malone wide open. Good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Shooting for the away team, Ben Simmons. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
In these clutch situations, Simmons is focused better than normal at the stripe.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 3. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Thompson against Lillard. Can't hit from the elbow. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
This is Malone. Third personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for the away team, Ben Simmons. At the line for
2. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Ben Simmons, an opportunity to make a big free throw and feel good about himself.
Lillard left side for 3, Siakam. He doesn't hit that one. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.